How about that? Let's do that. Hey everybody, welcome. Welcome back. Anybody watching E3 today? My head's about to explode. I have just too much information coming out of E3 today. I don't know how to handle it. Oh, and I've got double audio here. Let me get sorted. Too excited to be sorted properly. I think we've got Nightbot. Is Nightbot alive? So how's everybody doing? Let's see here. Excellent. Excellent. All right. I wanted to play the trailer for Andromeda, the new Mass Effect that came out today, but they went and put Johnny Cash in it, which is awesome, but it'll get everybody's VODs muted. If you play the trailer, I'm sure it will. Maybe we'll play it anyways. Maybe we'll play it at the end. Something like that. But you got to check it out. I've got the link if anyone wants to take a look. I'm going to go ahead and throw that in chat. I don't know if anyone is here yet watching, but let's see. Mass Effect. Andromeda. Shepard. I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. A Batarian named Bray will be waiting. What do you think? Omega? Omega might be a good start for today. I'm thinking Omega or Tachanka. That's what I was thinking before. Hey, let me a hi. Thanks for checking out those videos too. Yeah, I'll try not to worry about all of that. Try not to worry about it, but thank you for taking a look. The what you saw that was different, the audio that was different, the text that was different, that was all fixable. Just hadn't been done yet. I don't want to ramble on about why I was doing that. Take a look, we've got fish again, and they will feed themselves, even though we can feed them. So, since we invested in an auto feeder, we don't have to worry about killing the fish this time. Super excited though. I can't type apparently. I was trying to type a response here. Very excited about the new Mass Effect. There's a new Metal Gear Phantom Pain trailer out today. I was watching some people on Twitch analyzing the Metal Gear trailer that came out today, frame by frame. So the trailer's a few minutes long and they spent hours breaking it down. Freeze frame on someone's head. What does the look in their eyes mean? Who's standing right behind them? Oh, look, the camera panned by a counter. What's sitting on the counter? What does that mean? It was pretty awesome. It's about as in-depth as you can get. Oh, man, so many announcements to come out of this week. It's going to be crazy. And Fallout 4 is coming out almost right on my birthday. It's within a couple days of my birthday. Fallout 4. It's going to be exciting. There'll probably be a lot of Mass Effect on Twitch today, tomorrow, next week, just because of that trailer coming out. A lot of people are going to jump into games, I'm sure. So we have to decide where we're starting. I want to start with something kind of big. Maybe Go away, Origin. Maybe we'll wait till a little later in the evening when I get warmed up to head to Tachanka, because we'll probably spend hours on Tachanka. There are some big deal story quests there. Anyone who's played the game knows that, but there are a lot of things to do there. Let's go run Omega. Let's go to Omega. I don't think I've ever done Omega early in the game. Make sure I'm going to the right place. Doc 42 is Omega, isn't it? Let me double check here. Dr. Bryson's lab is Leviathan. Alliance Docs is Standard. It's gotta be.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. That meeting without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she? Shepard. Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So, you're winging it.
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. We'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Ari and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
All right. So we've got to retake Omega. And that general's pretty tough. Arya doesn't have respect for too many people, but in a weird way, she seems to respect him. Rendezvous with Arya's fleet. All right. On our way. Yeah, the trailer starts. It's almost like a Fallout trailer. My head's just exploding with Fallout and Metal Gear and Mass Effect. So excited, but it looks like a Western theme. And then very slowly, when that hand starts panning through the different worlds on the screen, it's a slow burn. And when they finally drop a beat in there, oh yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited. I'm a little surprised they didn't say anything about the. Yeah, I almost thought it was a joke too. I'm surprised they didn't officially announce a remaster. Everyone seems to think they're going to do a remaster of the original trilogy. So I'm surprised we didn't see that. Maybe I was almost worried when I heard the Western music. I mean, New Vegas was great, but just because I live in the American Midwest doesn't mean I'm all about Western themes. Like, I'm worried about Final Fantasy 15. I'm not interested in a Western-themed flashbang dude bro road trip. I'm a little worried about that, and being a little too twangy Western doesn't seem to fit with Final Fantasy. So yeah, I heard the Johnny Cash and I was a little worried, but then they knocked that one right out. Not worried at all. An assortment of vessels, warships, transports, and fighters flying under Aria's flag. I bet not. You never know. You never know. I think the Scorpion is as upgraded as I can make it, but I forgot to upgrade my sub at all. Should we ditch the sub for a rifle? I wonder if we can handle a rifle without dropping our recharge speed too much. What do we have? We could do the Raptor and drop to 130. I don't know if that's worth it though. Even just carrying the sub is a hit. Alright, let's leave it at that for now. Yeah, I'd like to get my hopes up, but I can't. Not for that. Not yet. Maybe at some point. Can we give her a better gun? No, she's taking a katana. Maybe that's the only one we... No, we had guns. What do we have? Scimitar, Eviscerator, Claymore. Look at that damage. She can take the Claymore? Well, alright. Let's see what she does with the Claymore. Beefed up Claymore for Aria. What's up, Thrust Phobie? How are you doing, man? How goes? How goes? Oh man, I'm just getting stoked. We're just getting started, and I'm just getting stoked. Can't get Andromeda out of my head. Or Fallout 4 now. The trailer the other day, the trailer from a week ago, was all right. But I'm excited after what they've shown now. Can't believe Bethesda actually pulled off such a good show yesterday. Did you watch any of that? Nice. Good to be off work. Good to be off work. I could use a little more work right now, but I shouldn't complain. I've got time to play. Man, Bethesda's just smoking things, though. Those, the mod tools. And I gotta say, even though I got a PlayStation and no Xbox, and I don't like how Microsoft does business. I don't like how they throw their money at things to buy exclusivity. You want to develop it, fine. You want to buy it, that's really cheap. So I'm not big on how Microsoft does things, but they are going to allow PC mods for Fallout 4 to go over to the Xbox One. That's a big deal. That is huge. Been playing Destiny. I still haven't played that. Yeah, Skyrim was when I got big into Bethesda games. I guess Fallout 3 first, and then Skyrim just sealed the deal. Sorry, wasting time here. What are we doing? We want, we don't really want melee damage. We do want to decrease our shield recharge and health and shield. So let's go that path. What are we going to do with Arya? Well, clearly she's a biotic boss with a lot of carnage. Yeah, Lamia, my concern is that they'll mute something that's not the trailer, because that's what Twitch keeps doing. When they scan for music, they mute the wrong things. One thing flags it, and another thing gets muted. Then you have to appeal. So, I don't know, I'll think about it. I probably will play it, maybe at the end of the stream, if not sooner. And I'll link it a few times, too. Make sure people can check that out if they haven't. Health and shields or power damage. Well, hopefully she's already resilient. I don't remember how resilient Arya is. Pretty resilient, I think. Weapon damage, power damage. We just went with power damage. Carnage is so slow, but so good. So slow, but so good. Knockdown is really nice. And speeding it up by 30% sounds nice, but it's still slow. Turning her into a one-trick pony here. You really do. I mean, what other series is worth buying on every platform you can get your hands on just to play it over and over again? Maybe that's not the right way to put it, but I can just throw countless hours at this series again and again. How many different ways can you play it? I thought it was crazy. The first time someone told me that people were playing Mass Effect, the entire game trilogy, again and again as different Shepards, it didn't click. My brain couldn't get that whole concept until I had done it. And by the time I had played through, yeah, you just know you're going to go back for more and back for more. Okay. Let's go with
We're
that.
outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So, you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
Sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming this station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Shields gone, all systems failing.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go. Everyone out. There's no time.
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right. What's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault.
Then let's get to
In
it.
combat. What you say.
Arya relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
All right, here we go. At least this time I remembered to level up Arya on the way in. Okay. So what do we have that's good for detonations with Arya? I think Reeve might do it. If we throw Reeve, let's test it out.
Back, fuckers.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's the one. I should have put more points in Reeve, but it looks like we're going to have detonations with Reeve. Can we get detonations with anything else? Well, Aria's a little slow there. Is that my pistol that's scoped now? Alright, so what I want to know is what else detonates. Lash? Lash might detonate. Let's try a lash on someone here. Although that person's still under the effects of Reeve. Nice. That was awfully close. Alright, we'll get moving faster after I figure this out. I want to know if lash detonates. That wasn't entirely clear, so... Alright, don't worry about it. I'm afraid not, Gooch. I don't think we're going to get the Normandy. I think we'll be lucky if they even mention the Normandy or Shepard in the fourth one. Just my thoughts, but... I mean, we know there won't be Shepard. I'm a little confused about the timeline. I've heard different things. I've heard it takes place after the existing timeline and during the existing timeline. So I don't know. Did they say something today, maybe that I missed? That would clarify which is the case. Shepard. Looks like Arya's shooting backwards, but I don't think anybody flanked us. No, I'm dying to see what... I mean, is Andromeda the name of the galaxy or the name of the ship? I was wondering. I've watched the trailer and I actually didn't stop to think that through. Maybe it's clear. But I'm sure we're getting a new ship. There's no way they're giving us the Normandy back. How could they? How could they? No comment. We don't want to do spoilers here. We've definitely had people coming in to watch the Insanity playthroughs who have not played Mass Effect, which is awesome. How cool is it for someone who's not played Mass Effect yet? They get to discover all this good stuff for the first time. That's bad. That's going to hit me. How the heck did we not take shield damage even from that grenade? That makes no sense. Galaxy. Okay, yeah, the Andromeda Galaxy. That works.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
I'm looking forward to the Mako. I love and hate the Mako, and I'm sure they're going...
Over here, Shepard.
I don't know. I shouldn't even say that. When they made the Hammerhead, what were the odds they were going to make a vehicle that was even wonkier than the Mako? Somehow they did.
Arya to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald.
That's miserable
That
cover.
is
We don't
your
want that.
only job.
How about this cover?
Tell your boss
Shep?
I'm coming for him.
I'm not sure I can get... Oh, it worked. I can almost mail slot with the Scorpion. Almost. I don't think it'll count, though. Arya got the kill. Nice. Excellent, Gooch. I probably... since you're a teacher, I should keep my mouth shut about things I really don't know, huh? No, Andromeda's familiar to me as a galaxy, but I don't know much at all. My last astronomy course was 15 years ago, was 15 years ago. Hey, where are we going? Let myself get distracted here. Well, they already took it away in 3, so they probably won't put it back. Not the way they had it in 2. You didn't like that at all, huh? I didn't mind doing some mining. Couldn't bring myself to do it on stream, but
You there?
left to my own.
Squads made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land.
At the risk of getting myself timed out by my mod. No, Lamia, sorry, I gotta bring up dinosaurs for a second. We were yapping about dinosaurs the other day. People were watching Jurassic World, and pretty sure some bad science came out in that discussion. From all points, including right here. We think we remember things, and we run our mouths, and what do we really remember? Bits and pieces. We always think we know more than we do. We got to remind ourselves that we don't. General notice, power fluctuations continuing to stabilize sectors 3, 14, and 15 are set for mandatory shutdown. All personnel to be reassigned. Have fun, Thrustphobia. Have a good night. I'll catch you later. Well, it was grinding. It absolutely was grinding. And it wasn't even that rewarding because you didn't need but a fraction of what was available. So, as an astronomy teacher, let me ask you, Gooch, did you read all the descriptions on all the planets? Did you get a kick out of that? I could only bring myself to read some of them. I wonder if you didn't have an extra interest in that.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Gooch, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, nice explosion! Got the combat engineer. That was beautiful. Why? No! Why am I by the turret? I'm regretting this already. I am regretting this as much as possible. Arya, can you fix my mistake? Can you fix it? Thank you. My bad.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Check if there's any weapon attachments here or something. General notice. Population control reports disturbance in District 5 quelled. All surviving inhabitants accounted for. Rampart units will be left on location in case of further security breaches. I was kind of hoping that wasn't just fluff when they were... I mean, they put in a lot of stuff about, atmospherics, rotations, and planetary conditions that sounded awful fleshed out. If it was fake, it was a very good fake, and from what you're saying, maybe it wasn't. Must have taken some work. How many planets were there? If you count ME2 and 3, they must have described hundreds of planetary bodies in detail.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Well, I guess I've heard that they've made they've been able to move very small bits of information. Hold on. Very small bits of information, right? In that way, just the tiniest little bits so far. But that potential then exists, right? If they can move small bits, one day they'll be able to move a whole lot.
Tell your boss.
No, my cover. You are not moving in here. I won't have it. Arya, get him. And that smoke grenade did a great job. No. Really? Who made it down here? Nice. That is one bold trooper. And that was really greedy to watch him die. I shouldn't have gotten his face. How are we doing, Arya?
Repressurization complete. Access enabled.
That's done it.
Yeah, imagine if we could just get down on the ground on all 700 of those and see what's there.
One of our pods.
Imagine what we'd find.
Press on.
As cool as it is being able to check out more and more from a distance. What if we could...
Transports. Can't keep up the pace of maneuvers much longer.
What if we had Mass Effect?
outside the defense station.
If we had Mass Effect drives and relays. Think we'll figure that one out in the next few lifetimes? Something like that? Something effective for travel? Yeah, I love to play armchair scientist and read some science journals on things like that. So, the idea that particles can exist in multiple states at once, yeah, it's on the edge of my consciousness. And I guess that's one of the harder things to find out, right? They're trying to build gates for logic gates out of quantum components, right? And because the states exist simultaneously, it's really hard to build anything like a logic gate in the traditional sense. And they're having to rethink it all, aren't they? I don't know if you can get a Reeve past the shield. Let's try. Oh man! Not only can we get a Reeve in past the shield, but it sticks. Shep, roll, move now. That wasn't bad. How did that work? Oh, sneaky. I think Arya was on him. Arya's doing a much better job than Liara. My favorite Asari companion. I'm gonna stick with the Reeve. Those beautiful detonations.
Sure.
Stand up, Shepard. Stand up.
Clear. Get to the controls.
Yeah, it's amazing what we can actually come up with given some time to think. I'm gonna be greedy here and take the experience. Oh yes. How many levels are we actually getting from med packs? A lot. We're getting a lot.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
So, Gooch, do you think in our lifetimes we'll actually have effective quantum computers beginning to replace what we have now?
Right. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception. What exactly is this rendezvous point? That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations. It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock. Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see. Arya, look.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going. Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative D752.
We're causing a stir.
And Gooch, there's that irony too that our space program and our shuttle program was very much a piece of economic pressure we put on Russia in trying to crush the old Soviet Union. Was handled as much through our space program as anything else, from what I understand. The way we tried to pace development was a conscious effort to force them to follow suit, and that they could not afford to. That we are now relying on them to go into space is, I don't know. Is it karma? What is it? Well, I hate to bring up Star Trek when talking about our shuttle program, to compare our program to sci-fi, but which one of the Star Trek movies, I think it was, is it 3? It's 3. So, Wrath of Khan, the Enterprise gets shredded, right? Star Trek 3, Kirk steals the Enterprise. They won't let him take it, right? They won't fix it up. They said, the Enterprise is 20 years old. She's had her time. Starfleet feels she's had her time. Even in Star Trek, they understood that, there's a lot of unexpected wear and tear on these space vessels. So our shuttles having a decade of life left in them? Did they really? I mean, what about the ones that broke before landing? Whether on the way up for one problem or on the way down for another. Did they really have a decade in them? I'm not so sure. I think we were pushing it already. I think we should have, I'm as amateur as they come here. I know Bubkiss, but it seems like we had options to begin replacing them and decided to just keep using them.
Feels good to let loose.
Until it was too costly to even do that. competition is definitely a good thing, where knowledge is concerned.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
Maybe that has something to do with it too. I suppose we didn't quite put ours to use like the Enterprise. That is true. That is true. No battles for us yet. Of course, if we start poking our noses in 700 planets, you never know what we'll find.
Some of my men.
Grenades, really? Aria, no, I want your cover. That was...
Omega's
no.
mine!
Yeah, Omega's yours, but that cover was mine, and you took it. Alright, let's just take that out. Yeah. But we do this proper. Or blind. We could do it blind. That's another option. Blind works sometimes. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's one of those days. Yeah, we are nice and close, huh? Well, I don't feel like dying today, so... Sorry, guy. Oh, man, he's got a pylon feeding him shields. Thought I broke the pylon. I don't like that. I thought his own grenade was going to take him out, too. I was almost hopeful for a minute there.
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Checking the sides. Nothing.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property, too.
That is really sad, Gooch. I mean, I'm kind of aware of that, but it was such a big deal when I was growing up. When did that even stop?
Warning. Omega has been compromised.
Challenger? Was that it? Was it up till Sally Ride and then... But even before that, I mean, when we were doing Skylab, people were already kind of losing interest, right? By the time we were... post-Apollo, how excited were people after Apollo? Ever, really. Maybe at the beginning of the shuttle program? I'm sure the astronauts were extremely excited.
The Talon symbol again.
Going up. But...
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
You know, if I had a time machine, I wouldn't go back and mess with anything. I would go back and watch some concerts. Go back and see... go back to Woodstock. Go back and see... great dead artists when they were in their prime. Lots of them. So many good people to go back and see. But I would also go back and watch the launches. I would find a way to be in mission control. I would want to be there for Apollo. Mercury and Apollo. I think I could just be happy living in the 60s. Just to be a part of that. Whew. Okay,
One of my soldiers by the force field.
my head was in Apollo there. I would have walked off a cliff at that moment.
What the hell is he doing?
By the 90s, I have almost no memory of NASA as a conversation piece around the house. Well, that was ineffective. I must have tossed out a throw.
Stand still, you piece of shit.
Arya, you better not be talking to me. And I wouldn't put it past you to put a bullet in my back. No, that was a warp. They're just resilient. They're just really resilient. And sneaky. And sneaky.
Failure imminent. Failure imminent.
Bastards are fast.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
What's happening, Darky? I'm afraid your buddies from Cerberus will not be here tonight. Or at least not now. I don't think Cerberus has any presence on Omega.
Detected. Malfunction. Detected.
Oh, these guys like to put on the pressure. How about, can we punch you effectively? I don't know. Try. Shepard, just do it.
Shutdown imminent.
That worked. Sort of. Note to self, Adepts can't punch anything.
Shutdown.
Nice.
Malfunction.
Well,
Need to check out that force field.
yeah, don't tell me too much about it. I might still check it out. But
Over here, Shepard. Poor idiot.
you also don't want Lamia to time you out
Tells
for
me this
dinosaurs,
force
so.
field's going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here.
Oh, I forgot to put the cam back on.
This way.
There you go. Thanks, Lamia. Did you watch it too? I bet you've watched the trailer now. It's pretty exciting. Keep it up, Gooch. Keep it up.
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Tell you what, to this day, I am still a little resentful of the bad teachers I've had, but I will never forget the good ones. I will never forget the best teachers I've had, the ones who you could tell gave a damn, who wanted the students to engage the material, who wanted people to learn and love and be excited. Those are the teachers I remember. So keep it up. It's worth it. It's worth it. Of course, I was pretty bad at doing my part in school. Loved class, hated tests, and absolutely abandoned homework. So if only it was all class. No, you didn't. I was just warning you, Darky. I was just warning you. Yep. Just watching out for you.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels,
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Yeah, Nyreen is fantastic. What does she have? Nyreen is basically a Turian Edie with Incinerate and Overload. Sounds like a good approach, Gooch. No, I was going to ask a question. All right, I'll tell you what. Darky, go for it. And Lamia, if a dinosaur question pops out here, let it slide, at least for now. I want any opportunity to ask a good question of someone who knows their stuff is worth taking. So yeah, I say the same. Go ahead and be all good. I don't know, maybe Lamia will time you out anyways, but hopefully not. Exactly. Incinerate. Damage. And armor is more common than frozen and chilled, so we're going damage to armor. Save those points. We get a nice bonus. Oh, that's a nice one. Looks like you froze there. Did I freeze? At the moment, I don't know if the stream dropped and picked back up. Did it? Haha. Did the stream drop? It looks okay at the moment. Refresh this dashboard page. I don't know if the stream dropped for a bit, but it looks okay now. If it dropped and reconnected, I missed that entirely. Yes, you can, but well, let me see. What's the button for allow? Permit. That was it. Permit. There you go.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Arya, you were right. We're under attack.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing. Inside the
Get the
bunker.
enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Drake, why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Well, she did say flank. And I overdid it. Look at this. He's about to strong melee me at close range. Let's see if we can change his plans real quick. Yeah, I overdid the flanking there by about a mile. I flanked their back row. Not a good plan. I should have flanked their front row. Oh, grenade! I almost missed that one. Where'd the big mech go?
Tell you. I'm good.
Yeah, Gooch, I'm not sure what happened to Darky. He asked if he could post a link, and that was the last thing he said.
We'll find him. Incoming.
Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, and Gooch, you might have missed it. I think Darky did actually ask his question before. It was about what truths exist in our potential to bring dinosaurs back. So we're gonna try not to fall into a dinosaur discussion here tonight, though. I mean, by all means, answer. But I know Lamia will wield her sword if we start talking too much dinosaurs, and I respect that. So that's okay. It is definitely, we're definitely doing Mass Effect and not Jurassic Park, so. And I'm about to die. And I am caught and about to die. What can I do about that?
Find that
I need to be somewhere else is what I need to do. Okay. So that was about the only proper conclusion we reached the other day when we were talking about this, Gooch, was that, yes, we can all agree that DNA doesn't last that long. But then you have stories from time to time that seem to indicate that we are finding more and more intact, okay, not DNA, but more and more organics that are left over. Is that accurate? Whether or not that leads to any surprises, I don't know. No, fossils, yeah. Yeah, but when I said I was giving out bad info the other day, what I was thinking of, I think the way I put it was, didn't they find something a bit juicy recently? They found unexpectedly juicy remains of some sort. Not fossils. Not fossils. So apart from all the, yeah, you know what? I'm not going to push the discussion in that direction, anyways. I'm going to let it go. I'm going to let it go. Hello. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy.
Got him.
Cannons initializing. Aria, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it.
Where am I going to hide from this guy? Not behind the table, that's for sure. Shepard, faster. Shepard, we're done. Oh, man. That's, it happened again. It happened again. I thought we weren't. And that was silly, right? Because Oleg is Cerberus, isn't he? Yeah, I was completely wrong, Darky. I was completely wrong. Oleg is Cerberus. This is totally Cerberus. You're everywhere. You are everywhere. Guess flare will work on kills.
Head to the blast door.
keep the General's forces at bay for a while. Let's get inside. Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah. I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Okay, so there's actually one side quest in this DLC that I have never been able to do. And it's not combat related. It's finding a couch. There's a couch that I can't find, that you're supposed to find.
All clear.
It's the only trophy I don't have for the DLC, and I think the only trophy I don't have is on PlayStation, though, where I even have trophies. I've never tried to fill them in on the PC version.
Ma'am?
Cerberus knows we're here.
But if anyone knows where the couch is, I would love to know where the couch is. I've never looked it up. I always figured I'd find it in one of my playthroughs, and I've never found the damn thing.
Supplies are gonna be tight.
Let's see, who here tells us about the couch? I don't think it is the hacker.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken?
Maybe it's not yet, but someone in here will tell us about the couch. That's what I'm looking
What's
for.
the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, we came in there.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are. What? Ruck, I can't find a single reference to that location. No, I'm not joking. There's nothing remotely funny about this. Only you could get lost like that. You don't even know how you do it. Hey, I'm just saying, as skills go, that one's pretty impressive.
Ma'am?
I want to say it's a... Is it a Hanar who tells us to find the couch at some point? I must be crazy. It can't be a Hanar, right?
This area is still unsecured.
No, I think it is. I think when we come back here, there might be a Hanar with a shop who tells us something about trying to find Arya's old couch. Sorry, not trying to spoil it. I don't think that's a part of the story anyone cares about. It's just a little thing that's been bugging me for a long time.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
And we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Hold your horses.
Sorry to interrupt.
Just hang on.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, I might check that video out on a break. Just if we're still here in Omega when I take a break, I might watch the video just to find out. I've been trying to avoid looking it up, though. I guess I asked for the answer, so I may as well look at the video. Yeah, and Harriet, he's not here yet, is he? Not yet.
Commander?
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. Let's go. If we took it all the way, that would be neat, but we're not using it too much. Let's beef up our grenades, why not? Flare is so slow. I gotta try not to use it. It is too slow. It's only 43 seconds? Okay, I should just watch that now
What's
then.
your history with this gang? Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum. Not my intention. Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade. Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers? They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town. You're gonna let them know that? Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them. Let's move.
Yeah, I think that was enough. That was perfect. That was perfect. Big long room, huge spinning red vent or something. It should be pretty obvious when we get to that room. I think I'll be able to find it. Thank you.
One of these air
terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
So how do we effectively get there? If I have to hit that, how does that work? Arya's not going to hit it, is she? Or does it start going up and down on its own? And I can bring the lift back down, but then, I don't know, maybe there's a lift control on that platform I'm not seeing. Let me bring the lift down. I don't know what mod that is up there, but we're going to find out. I want to know. Before we hit the airlock. Yeah, there is. Okay, I see it now. There's a control on the lift. That's what you call overthinking something. Mission report. We're almost done scouting this location. The surveillance drones indicate the detention center is on par with the last one we hit, but something feels off with the patrol patterns that display table is spitting out. I'd recommend another observation run before we try to extract the civilians. H.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Oh, control switch for the generator. Oh, this generator will do it? Fair enough.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Go through the wall. Welcome back, Darky. It's gonna be a long wait for Mass Effect 4 now that we know it's coming next year. So we didn't end up with Mass Effect 4 and Fallout 4 this year, but at least we're getting Fallout 4 this year. And not only that, but it's landing almost smack on my birthday. It's not actually on my birthday, but same week as my birthday. I'm gonna be very happy. Yeah, it's Fallout 4 is November 10th. They gave it a date, November 10th. So even though there'll be 150 people playing it on Twitch, I will probably be playing it too. I don't know if I'll be able to resist. That should have been a mail slot, but I don't think the Scorpion ever gets you a mail slot.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
Thank you,
Getting a little low on ammunition here. The way it starts, I almost thought it was a mistake. Not really. I guess you could call it a spin-off. It's gonna be a huge game. It's not like it's an expansion or something. It's just, it's gonna be its own thing. And I still don't know if it's in the same timeline, or a little off at a different time.
Failure imminent. Shutdown imminent.
For tiny little droids, those guys are tough. Yeah, try not to go there. Better if we don't go there. I'm having a hard time believing we're actually at a range of that turret. Maybe it's just shooting Arya and only Arya. It's possible. Oh, yeah, right. I see you now. I love this gun, and the Scorpion is an awesome gun. It's a fair point. Well, I guess it depends on the timeline, right? If the time of Andromeda is the same time, and they're just one galaxy over, then the Reapers are definitely around. If it's a different time...
Listen now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Take care of the wounded, and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader. My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right, then. Come with me.
Yes, Nyreen back on the team.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
I am super stoked. Super stoked. Between Fallout 4 and Mass Effect, and I don't know if you're a Metal Gear fan, but the Phantom Pain, my head's exploding from all the news the past day. And those mod tools for Fallout 4 look great. I can't wait. Let's see, nobody's here, right? We're just getting a stupid amount of experience from those med kits we don't need. Which you must mean the Fallout trailer, right? The only thing I didn't like about that announcement was at the very end when they're like, they were going to play a Fallout trailer and the music was going to play and we were going to get really excited. And the way they announced it was, don't you love that moment when a new Fallout trailer plays and that amazing song comes on and you just start blowing everything away? It was really weird how they said that. It's like they told us what we were going to experience right before we did. They didn't need to say a damn thing. Just roll the trailer and we were going to feel that way. Instead, they're like, here's how you're going to feel in 30 seconds. Let me tell you how you're going to feel. Very weird. Trailer was awesome, though. I like the new face creation tools. I'm a little worried, though. What if you want to make the same face again and you don't have sliders? How are you going to make sure you get your face back the way you want it? It's going to be crazy. Yeah, I never played a whole lot of Battlefront 2. I've got a buddy who's
incoming.
Real excited for 3 and is going to make sure I play 3. Where's the pylons? We need those pylons down, or this is going to be miserable. Where's the other pylon? That'll help. No, they weren't wrong. They were spot on. It is how we were going to feel. It's like, let us feel that way. You don't have to tell us to feel that way. It was just a little weird. Battlefront comes out, what's well, I don't need to ask you when your birthday is, so I'll figure that out when I see the date. It's this year though, right? Isn't it coming out holidays this year? Well, the first Bethesda guy was, or was he an id guy, was kind of terrible. He wasn't very good at presenting. But the second guy did all right. He just got stuck with some of the bad lines. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, September. Is anything coming in October? September and November are going to be huge. I guess if you're on Xbox, you've got Tomb Raider is also coming out November 10th. I'm still kind of pissed about that one. It's not like Microsoft made the game. They just bought the temporary rights to... He's got to be down to armor by now. He wasn't. That's great. Wasted. Five already? They're going to unveil 5? That's crazy. We're just leveling way too fast. I didn't even know there was a Hydra here. There were 2 Hydras. They gave us 2 Hydras to help with that mech. And we didn't use one. This year's E3 is wild though, isn't it? Just all the news that's coming out. Maybe I'm crazy, but it seems like we're getting way more announcements this year than last year. They took my Hydra away. I put my Hydra on the ground to pop this thing open and they took it away.
This way.
Yeah, I've never been good enough at shooters proper to really get into any Battlefield, Call of Duty style. I did have one buddy though so good at Battlefield that he used to get accused of cheating. One of those people who's good enough to be accused of cheating just because they're that good. Not I, though. Not I. Is that expected at E3, the Division?
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
I'm still keeping my eyes out, Lamia, for that room with the couch. Although it probably isn't yet, because we haven't even seen... we haven't even seen Harriet yet. So we don't know that we need the couch yet, so maybe we won't find it until then.
Find target Alpha.
Thought I saw a phantom. I love those phantoms. How they flip. They're way cooler than the Nemesis. Because the Nemesis just likes to kill you. The Phantom puts on a show for you. Much better. Like that guy. There's a Nemesis. And he'll just hide and hide and hide until we pop our head out, and then we'll snipe us. So, you know, nothing to like about that. Can't even get a target on it. Well, I'll tell you what, don't worry about the target. Do it anyways. Shepard. Oh, look at this guy. Nice. Clever. Bye-bye.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Irene.
Nice.
Base. Need an engineer at the catwalk entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment. Drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
No. I can't even see who's there. Damn. Just count your blessings. Just count your blessings. They're right in our face, and I can't see them. And they dropped another grenade on us. Nice.
They've hacked the bridge controls.
Very effective. Max coming in, really? Can I have that Hydra back now, please?
I'm on it.
Yeah, the mechs made it into the room. That's nice. At least one of them.
Doors open. Let's go.
What happened to the mech?
Hurry up.
The
I need
big
to get
one?
to my
What
people.
happened to the mech? I didn't take him out. Did, maybe this guy bobbing his head took him out.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
Oh, you don't mean Shepard, do you? We picked up a few levels. I haven't been doing too many area attacks. On Insanity, it seems better to throw a lot of damage at a single target. But duration isn't really a problem with Reeve. March 8th. I'm glad a few games are waiting till next year, and that not everything being announced is coming out in the next few months. I mean, we need time to play them, we need money to buy them, and they better make them good. I don't want to see any more rushed games. No more Assassin's Creed. When Ubisoft announced that they were doing Assassin's Creed yearly, you just knew that was going to fail. There's no way that was going to work and not produce crappy games. Hopefully the next one is good. Tech or biotic? Tech.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Yeah, well, freaky Reaper tech is going to do that to you when they start sticking it in your friends.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Thought that was Boba Fett for a minute there. All I needed was a little antenna. To Scouting Team E from Base 2. Word is the attack on the station was led by Arya, and that she's on board now. boss is heading off to investigate. Try to stay out of trouble while she's gone and don't get caught. Our forces are tied down right now, so rescue options are limited. B2T.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be...
Never!
You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
All right, real quick before you do that, I'm just going to take a 1-minute bio. I'll be right back. right. Much better.
Got it.
All right.
We're online.
So where's our route? We go through all the big doors, of course. Or not. Guess they're just holding that position. Risky, but it worked. Let's try that again. Very lucky. Another piece of wonky cover. Extremely wonky cover.
Malfunction detected. Failure imminent. System failure imminent. Shutdown imminent. Failure imminent. System failure imminent.
You keep saying that. Just blow up already.
Shutdown imminent. Malfunction detected. System failure imminent. Shutdown imminent.
Shit. That was bad. He just took our spot. That was a... That could be worse than it looks. That could be worse than it looks. Where'd he go?
Malfunction detected. Shutdown imminent.
We need that spot back. I'm being flanked right now by this guy. Quick, Arya. Faster.
Malfunction detected.
Better.
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
We're on our way.
Nice dive. He's covered. I do. What do you have tonight? I know Lamia was having bad lag tonight. Twitch is such a strange animal. What happens, is that just this stream, Dexter, or is it happening with other streams?
Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The
There's
Talons will
Herod.
be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega's civilians.
Cerberus will have 1 million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what.
How you doing?
I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command
So
console
excited.
plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in.
Are you saying you haven't watched it? You can't watch it?
Rock, can you hear me? Damn it, Rock. Don't do that again.
Your attention, if you please. Tentative
Herod.
excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, Human. Relieved, I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Curious, you seem familiar.
I had a discount at your store the last time I was here.
Enlightened, I see. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative.
Yes, Dexter, you gotta check it out.
Threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife. Upon taking over, I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
November 10th. November 10th. So exciting. So I guess that Vault 111, it was almost a bit of a clue. Sort of. They probably just shoehorned it in. But so the symbol is an O, and it's 1110, 1110. I'm liking this year, you bet.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Okay, alright. Thank you. Well, all these mods they added with the DLC are strange. If you look at it, increase weapon weight by 50. All of the DLC mods are just insanely heavy. And I've never used one. They just don't seem worth it. And we're not using assault rifles, but maybe we'll pick this up to have on the side for someone.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Alright, so we have the couch quest. Now we just need to find the couch. And Lamia, I think I'll be able to do it this time. If I can just pay attention when we're in that long hall with the big red spinning fan or whatnot.
Scouts are ready to go.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
It was such good news when they said November 10th. I mean, the whole trailer got me excited, but when they said it was coming November 10th, just blew my mind.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up. The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it. We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door. Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Have we already missed one of the critical terminals, or maybe there's more coming up?
All medical supplies have been distributed to the ground forces.
Az just sent out a warning.
Shepard, got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
Sorry, that was definitely my bad. We were talking about it, and I absolutely said, yeah, I posted that trailer link for the Mass Effect trailer and said November 10th. My brain was getting them tied up there at that point. Sorry, man. Didn't mean to get your hopes up. I know we were talking the other night about how awesome it would be if we got Mass Effect 4 and Fallout 4 this year, but they both seemed like rumors, right? There's no way. I'm surprised we're even getting one of them this year. Fallout 4 is the one they've been working on since 2009. They said when Fallout 3 came out, when they finished Fallout 3, they were working on it. They were already working on it. Maybe N7, maybe. Yeah, sorry for the confusion there. Too many game releases, and I was watching all this analysis of the Phantom Pain stuff today.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
Appreciate it, Nyreen. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
So I was watching a speed run of The Last of Us on Grounded yesterday. He didn't finish it, but it was a guy who holds the world record. And the world record for finishing Grounded mode is about 3.5 hours. That whole game on that mode in 3.5 hours. Can you believe that? It's crazy. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Yeah, how are we doing here? So shrapnel count or extra damage and force. Shrapnel's tempting, but I think we're going damage and force. If you watch the cutscenes, I mean, there's probably a good 5 hours of cutscenes. I don't know how much exactly, but I would guess 5 hours. We had a 17-hour playthrough, about 17 and a half. So if you knocked off 5 hours of cutscenes, it's about 12. And if you knock off a couple hours of me just yapping, at least a couple hours of that, I mean, maybe 9 hours of gameplay with a bunch of deaths. And if you're running a speed run for a world record, you won't put up with those deaths. So if you die too many times, you just quit and start over. I don't know. I'd say 3 or 4 times longer than that is probably the fastest I could do. Maybe if I tried to go real fast, I could shave it down by a few hours. I don't think I could ever get to 3.5 hours. I don't know. Maybe. Somehow. Maybe.
Arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door. I'll get it. Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactors beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus. They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Yeah, I haven't even played Doom much since the original. I never did Doom 2 or 3. But that was an awesome trailer. Dishonored 2 I'm excited for. I definitely want to play as Emily. I think that'll be awesome. It just looks great. The NPCs in Dishonored are so interesting. Going into the, I don't know if you remember the party mission, the one where you have to infiltrate the party. Man, the NPCs are great in Dishonored. Yeah, and that closing scene with the mask. I definitely need to play Dishonored again, and I've never done the DLC. I bought half the DLC, and then I got frustrated that they never put the second half on sale.
It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be quiet.
Sounds like an adjutant. It's gonna be the adjutant.
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
So we're locked in here with a what? An adjutant. This room seems pretty big
The elevator to the mines is
for being so empty.
It's deactivated. Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
That doesn't sound good.
Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe.
Have you played them both? It sounds like you played Dishonored. You played Infinite? Like on a console or...
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
And I really enjoyed playing Infinite, except for the very last battle. And, you know, no spoilers, but it just seemed like the difficulty on that last battle, it was cheesy. You could play the game on hard, for the most part, not have any trouble. You get to that last battle and it's insane. I had to jack the difficulty down on that last battle. And I didn't like doing it. I felt so bad. I was enjoying the game. The story was moving along. You're at this huge final battle. You kind of know it's at the end. And then 10 tries later, I'm just like, I don't even want to play anymore. I was dying over and over and over and over and over on that. And I just lost touch with the story.
There's the power control.
Then I lowered the difficulty and beat it in one shot and felt really shitty. But the ending was cool. The game was awesome.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirits! Unload on it! Nardine, wake up!
Whoa. I forgot what those things looked like. Bye-bye.
Those things. Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me. All right, back to the door.
No, back to the ammo. Where's the ammo? No ammo. No, there's the ammo. At least the lights are on.
another one.
Fire at will.
Yeah. Yeah. They moved it. They moved my energy drain. That mod system looks awesome.
Shepard, look alive. More adjectives.
And even though I don't have an Xbox, and I'll probably play it on PC or maybe PlayStation, you see they're going to let the PC mods transfer to Xbox. Microsoft is going to make that possible. It's one of the first things I've seen Microsoft do recently that just sounds awesome. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. What is this? 3 of them? We were down to 1 and now there's 3. No, that's not good. I do not want to die here. I do not want to die here. No, I do not want to die here. Man. I so do not want to die here. What the? Ah, I see. There's the one we were... That's the one that was almost dead. Which?
I think we got them all. Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
Those things are pretty gnarly. No, we need more ammo before we hit the elevator. There's gotta be some.
Alright, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door.
Security memo. This processing facility is to be locked down immediately. This is a priority alpha order. Be advised that anyone or anything attempting to evacuate the area will be terminated with extreme prejudice.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we deal with it.
The news got me real excited to play some Fallout.
Damn it.
I don't think it'll be but a few weeks till we get to a Fallout 3 playthrough.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Way more excited to play 3 again than Vegas. And the new one, 4, seems like it's gonna have more of a Fallout 3 feel. Just being on the East Coast around a large city ruin. I mean, Vegas was really pretty small. Vegas proper, the Strip, was pretty small. Oh, nice cover. Nice grenade. Nice cover, nice grenade. That's a perfect start. Let's... No, faster, Shep. Yeah, we gotta have a better start than that. He's got to have shields up. We can't see it, but he had shields up. Now he's just dead. Okay. Shit. No. Oh, man. You. No, with the bullet. With the scorpion. There you go. Yeah, I never blew it up either. Although that little cult was pretty nutty. The people worshipping the atom bomb. Hanging around, getting irradiated. I guess it's no sillier than any cult. Hey, wait, this isn't the room, Lamia, is it? The one with the couch? I don't think it is. It's the wrong... It looks kind of like that, but it was red at the end. On the other hand, I forgot for a while. So now I'm wondering, is it one of these rooms? Do we, like, drop down in one of these rooms and find the couch? I still have the video open. I could check it again. I have never found that couch. I have never, ever found the couch.
Use that maintenance elevator across the way.
We're not taking that elevator yet. This room seems really big.
We need to find an alternate route across.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Really? You guys are just gonna drop on me? Well, you know what we do about that.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Yeah. Yep. Oh! Nemesis, of course. Is there one more? Yeah, another one. Snipers. Okay. It's toast, right? Yes, it's toast. I just don't want to leave this room if it's where the couch is. I don't think this is the couch room, though. Yeah, we can't all be teachers.
Place too hot. It'll burn out in a month. Stay focused.
Oh, I can't get a target. All right, yes I can. Yes I can. There's the nemesis I wanted. Nice. I haven't watched Tyson's Cosmos, only the original Sagan. But Tyson is pretty awesome, so I bet it's good. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. I don't like. Oh, come on, guy, die. Oh my god, die already.
This is going to get us there.
Let's hope so.
Head up.
All right, Lamia. Tell you what though, those settings, even though the settings I changed are really small, I'm going to try changing them back tomorrow and we'll see if that fixes anything. Have a great night. Catch you on the other side. If anyone else is seeing any buffering on the stream tonight, please let me know. We've been trying to track down some weird issues that are probably not with the stream at all, but we're keeping that option open. So I'll take any feedback about the stream if you've got it. I almost missed that nade. That grenade just about did us in. Earth row. Shepherd. Oh no. No. Oh no. Okay. Okay. This may not look like much, but this mech is going to move in really quickly. I mean, he's just going to move right in. Here he comes. Plus grenades. And Irene is down. Okay. Ow. Ow, again? How long does that thing fry you for? Does that corpse just stay there killing people? Never noticed. Alright. Incoming mech. Priority. Good God. At least that body's gone. That burning body. They're disappointed you can't play as an alien. You've never been able to play as an alien. They've never done that. I don't know why anyone would be expecting that. Casualties, you're the only one left. And now you're gone. Sorry. Yeah, when they split it up too much, look at Inquisition. Inquisition letting you play as a few different races. I mean, they did a better job of that, I think, in Origins. Once they went open world, they made it really hard to create enough dialogue for each individual race and sex and situation and companion combination. They ended up just making it a little too shallow. And if they could focus on one protagonist, like a shepherd, you have a male shepherd or a female shepherd, but you are a human hero, they can really make that story strong. They can make that character deep. If they give you 12 different possibilities, they just can't do as well. Okay, wait. Room, big, spinning things. I'm still wondering if we're going to find the couch in one of these rooms. This just feels like the video with the couch in it. But it's not there. It's not there.
Made it. Hit the switch.
Oh, over there. Okay, well then I am going down over here. I can. Or is that where we came from? I want the couch! I want the couch! One of these days, I'm gonna get Arya's couch.
Heavy reinforcements. Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Guy looks lonely. He doesn't look so lonely anymore. Sir Scrublord, what did you mean about BioWare? I was just being a smartass, but is there something I missed?
Careful. This place is falling apart.
What's that, Nyreen? Run faster? Is that what you said? Run faster?
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
That is always suspicious when we're not being attacked. I feel like I missed the couch again, that it was somehow at the very beginning of this whole sequence, and that I missed it. Which is a bummer, and exactly why I never find the couch.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there.
Because you're cute, Nyreen. Because you're cute. That's why she's grinning.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up. There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
No, it made sense, Dexter. I got it, and you're right. There seems to be a pretty popular opinion that EA and BioWare hooking up was just bad for BioWare. And then the way they handled Mass Effect 3, even some people complain about the way they handled the end of Mass Effect 2. Not the end of the game, but the late stages of development when they were changing up the team and everything changed.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Ari, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this!
Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Nyreen, Max!
Nyreen! Let's do this. Oh, and they're all the mechs that rush. They're all the mechs that rush. Oh man, this is gonna get ugly fast. Cover is gonna be so scarce with these things moving the way they do. I fear the cover is gonna suck.
Malfunction detected. Failure imminent. Shutdown imminent. Malfunction detected.
Really? Of course. Ooh, of course.
Shutdown imminent. Shutdown imminent.
Oh, this guy was supposed to be dead already. Please be dead. No, please be dead. Why is this guy alive? Now! Oh no, make him dead. Shepard! Shepard, don't die, Shepard. Don't die. Just don't. Where is the one over here? When you're 6 hours into playing Battlefield and you run out of ammo and you're clipping, we ask you for $1 to reload. You're really not very price sensitive at that point. He said that? He actually said those words? Man, fuck that guy. And me too, definitely. Fuck me, look at where I am. That's awesome. Wait. That's what I get. That's my karma for talking shit. Just because some game industry exec said what a game industry exec would say. Not good. Not good. How are we supposed to do anything with these guys right now? How are we supposed to do anything? I don't think I can steal shields when they're armored. Oh, I did. It worked anyways. I'm not sure how that is justified, but I'll take it. Look at this. They're spread out. The entire circle. The entire circle. They're spread out. This is horrible. And there's gonna be one right around this corner too. I don't know if there's any good place to move to. This is miserable right now. We are so done. I don't think I can get a beat on anyone. And if I can't get a beat on anyone, then there's no shields to steal. I'm gonna try it. Sorry this is so micromanaged, but I'm just really trying to not die here. I would really like to not die here. And I feel like my odds are pretty bad. But we're trying. Alright, Nyreen, come on. Come on, Nyreen. We got this. We got this, Nyreen. We're gonna have to switch to this guy, though. You're gonna have to be quick.
Malfunction detected.
What is this charging guy? Shepard. Man, they move fast. How do these mechs move so damn fast? They just keep coming. And Nyrene's down. And Nyrene's down. Really? Oh, damn it.
Engaging target.
Yes! Damn.
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer. No!
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
My God. That was really hairy. That was really hairy. That was painful. That was nuts. That was nuts. They basically just had to keep the game paused. Just had to constantly pause. Yeah, that character creation is really neat. Really neat. What have I done? What have I done? I have opened myself up to them by coming this way. This is terrible. Where's my goal? Okay. Another bad plan, but at least this... The grenade, really? I was just thinking how this was going to be a decent spot of cover. Shepard. Ah! Oh, man. You bastards. What the hell? Oh my God, die! Go away and die! I know, they just keep coming. That is my problem exactly, is that they just keep coming. Oh my God. There is just no stopping them right now. No, go away! All of you, go away! Go away. My God, die.
Shut down.
Oh my God. Really? you guys are serious about all this? No, you don't. No, 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 no. No, grenade, no! Oh my god, die!
System failure imminent.
Oh. Not the grenade! Not the grenade! Oh god, what a prick. Go away. More? Come on, really? Die. Nice! We knocked him all the way up to the ceiling. Well, that was satisfying.
Shepard, get off your ass.
Are you really yelling at me right now, are ya? With this bullshit?
Malfunction detected.
Oh, no, no, no. Come on. Get out of here. What? Why is my stuff remapped? They moved. My warp is supposed to... That's supposed to be warp.
Malfunction detected.
Oh my. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. This has been pretty intense. This has been pretty intense.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload.
Arya.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
Mostly him and his wife. Yeah. Sorry.
So be it.
It's a little late taking off the cam
All
there.
units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay? Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud her.
I suppose. Whatever.
You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous. Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Nice eye roll.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Arya's here.
Oh. And apparently the mechs are here too. I better look. I better look before I walk into a room with guns blazing. Okay. We need this guy down. scope's a little disorienting. Okay, that actually worked. Not sure why throw was effective on him. He was all armor. Okay, we've definitely got a sniper in the house.
Failure imminent. Shutdown imminent.
I'm just gonna assume that pylon is down. Nice, Shepard. Nice. Oh, this is the room! This is the room! The couch! We are near the couch. Ah, we are near the couch. We are not leaving this room until we find the couch. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is it. This is it. Lamia linked me a video on where to find Arya's damn couch. The one Harut wants us to find. Okay. So, I gotta double check this video here. Gotta find the video. Give me like 90 seconds. Okay. So we're here. I've never found this couch, and it drives me nuts that I've never found this couch.
Let's go.
Lyrene here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target.
Oh, hallelujah. A couch.
Excellent.
Dear God, it's the couch.
Sending you the coordinates now. Is that my couch?
Score! Thank you, Lamia. I know you're not here anymore. Thank you. Thank you very much. I am happy now. When did this game come out? When did this DLC come out? That's how long I've been looking for the couch. Floaty chunks. Floaty chunks. Nice. surprise. This guy's tougher than all his buddies combined. For some reason, he's doing a great job.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
And is that left or right? It's right.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have...
It's gonna be another crazy mech battle, isn't it? So far, it looks like humanoids. I'm sure they'll mix in mechs, though. Too exposed. I agree. That is far too exposed. It's cool, Darky. It's cool. We are just raging through Omega with a vengeance. Actually, we have nothing to have a vengeance for, except for that gnarly mech battle.
Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way.
And I found the couch.
Got it.
You had to do Cerberus. I bet you did.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bombs, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Take care of the bomb. I'll handle Cerberus. Okay. I'm not sure. Do I believe her? She's like, don't worry about the mobs. Just go deal with the bomb. I don't know how accurate that is. I feel like she's talking shit right there. Don't worry about Cerberus. I got this. No. Let me get one. Let me get one. Nice. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's one. Let's go forwards instead of back. Oh, he's close. Where is that mech? He's close. He's way too close. You can't even handle one dinosaur? And I guess Lamia's still up. Hey. Do you see I found the couch, Lamia? With your help, I found the couch. Yeah, this guy. Minutes. How are we doing? Shit. No! Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Forget the bomb. That's bad just for survival. Very bad for survival. Terror bad. Terror bad. No! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Please let me take his shield. Let me get some shield on. Quick, 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 Shepard!
2 more.
Okay.
One to go.
That sounds like a turret. Where the hell is a turret? And is she really down? I think she's down. Damn, okay. Well, we can't have that. I absolutely need her up right now. Engineer. Yeah, I thought I heard a turret. I thought I heard a turret. Damn it. I need you up like no one's business, Nyreen. I need to know what that turret is. Oh, that's... Or Arya, it's not Nyreen, is it? Man, they are defending this spot. The spot that I need to be in. They've got a turret on it. They've got a damn turret and mechs closing in. And a... Oh, man. Shit. I don't know what to do here. Come on. How about that and that? Oh no! No! No. That's right. Shut down already. Just shut down already. Die. Be gone. Be gone. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Cover work, cover work, cover work. Come on, baby. Oh shit. And what did it do for us? Now we're being hit by the turret. Secure the area. Oh, that's cute. Secure the area. Well, we were already trying to do that, and it kind of went to shit. Okay, turret down. Turret down. I guess he's got a pylon on him. Who remains? Good God!
here.
I took care of your boys, Darky. They were really tough. I don't know what you've been feeding them, but that was some serious hell. That was some serious hell.
Over here.
I hear you, Arya. I hear you. Can I breathe for a minute?
We're clear. Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here? I'm thinking the straightforward approach, for a change.
Nice, Arya. Isn't this your place you just busted? You're just gonna have to fix it again later. Yeah, we used a lot of metagel in that fight. 4 or 5? Let's make sure there isn't any extra to pick up in the room. There might be. Yeah, score. Score! I don't mind missing some XP for once. We've already gotten 5, 6 levels out of medkits that we didn't need.
Cerberus. How do you know? Could be the town. Never mind.
Darky! Would you really throw your own men out the window? Or maybe those were Talons. Or citizens of Omega. Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna check out Battlefront 3, even though I didn't play much of 2. I have it, but
There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
well, Battlefront, aren't they not even making a single player for Battlefront 3? 100% multiplayer? I think they said they're not even doing a single player this time, which makes sense. Just make, and I prefer single player games usually, but if you're gonna make that, do it right. I'm a little tired of single player games adding multiplayer, and multiplayer games wasting time on single player. Seems like the same thing. If you're gonna make a shooter for teams and deathmatch and everything else, just do that. Exactly. It's just all-out Star Wars warfare. And I'm down with that.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. first-generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants. That explains the ones we saw earlier.
And the dead scientist explains that too. High priority memo. Test adjutants have escaped. They are to be rounded up and transferred to Central HQ's holding area post-haste. Damage is to be avoided at all costs under penalty of severe combat pay deductions.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Subconscious.
Makes sense considering what they had locked
Subconscious
up in
desires. There you
Doors
go.
unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Look out!
Ow. It's a great way to get Shepard, though. Just wait for her to open a door and then drop the bomb in her face. Okay, nope, back to that cover, I guess. Yeah. Ow! No! Okay, we need to go... Does that go around, or is it just a door? We're going this way, and I just hope we don't get screwed on it. Come on. No, that might work. I think that'll work. Except for that. It's a little unexpected. Yeah, I can't see that making much of a difference. It's hardly a reduction. I mean, it sounds like it on paper, but it's not. I mean, 40 people? Come on. 40's all you need. 40's more than you need. I don't know that really sucks at all. I mean, the bigger the better, you could say that, sure, but are you really going to be able to tell the difference between 3 dozen people and 6 dozen people? Either way, it's a shit ton of people. One day, Darky, they'll do it. One day they will, as soon as they think they can. They probably won't even wait until they think they can. Somebody will try it before they're ready. I guess it's not such a big deal anymore, but when Fallen Earth launched, I don't know if you remember that MMO that launched 4, 5, 6 years ago? I've lost track of time, but It was basically a first-person shooter MMORPG. So you didn't really have battles with 60 people, but technically you could have more. But it was not, the combat was not that tight. It's kind of like a Fallout MMO. So when did that come out? I think it was between Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I could be wrong, but I think it was around then. Fallen Earth, basically a Fallout MMO. Let me, if there's a deeper reason, it's buried deep in here. I mean, maybe somewhere inside I just really wanted a couch. But no, it doesn't really serve a purpose. I wish it did. That would be neat. Huh. Okay. I wasn't sure what you meant before. Oh, very nice dive, Shep. Yeah, I didn't mean to tease you with that either. There is no real purpose for it.
This
Arya
looks
wants
familiar.
it.
I liked it better when Morden.
I wouldn't
told
mind a
us
nice
we
soft
treated
couch.
looters.
It's not like the couch comes with anybody to share it with. It's just a couch. Just a couch. Nice. Check out these wanted posters. Oh, sweet. They're layered. Check that out. Look at the depth in these displays. That's pretty neat.
Take out the
Take out the turret. You got it. Turret gone. Turret gone. Now take out the engineer who put it there. On one hand, it seems silly to bring Arya up in a small fight, but this guy's closing in, which was pretty uncool. I felt very compromised and vulnerable.
We're almost there.
Well, what do you think of the new Fallout crafting system? The idea that you can break down everything in the game world. So instead of just being junk toy cars and junky little bits and pieces, you can do something with them. Finally, really do something with them.
What's going to happen to us?
You're a civilian on Omega. You're screwed. That's what's going to happen to you. Oh man, the weapon. Did you watch that whole display? When they went through, they said there was what, like 3,000 weapon combinations or more. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm okay with Fallout never has multiplayer. Battlefront has no single player and Fallout has no multiplayer. That is okay. Seems just right, in fact. I'd be worried if they were doing Fallout multiplayer.
We should be hiding back here. We should be out there fighting with Venom.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Can't keep this up much longer.
They're retreating!
That's it.
Okay, I gotta run to the bio. Gotta run for a bio real quick. 1 minute. I'll be right back. I'll be right back in 1 minute. Alright. Yeah, I was not going to make it through this fight. Oh, you didn't see Darky. Nyreen was being attacked by a bunch of adjutants. And she sacrificed herself in that way. It was horrible. It's horrible.
How's your boss? Coming for him.
Check it out. It's actually Omega. I mean, it's the part of Omega we're familiar with.
Petrovsky dies. Now.
I'm with you. I'm with you, Arya. For once, I'm with you.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man. No, wait! What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army.
Stasis generators. Stasis generators. Let's see. And they're down here or they're up there? I'm trying to remember. The generators are what?
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
No, that would be a terrible start. Let's get. Do we get one hit free? One hit free, please. Oh man. We're all alone. I love it. Huh? Oh, that's right. No, it's not. It's not at all what I was thinking. Shit. I remember this now. Very bad. Very bad. It is very bad. No, not Shockwave. We're looking for survivability, which we may not have at all. Oh my goodness. What we want is this. Okay, yes, that. I don't think that was enough, though. There we go, we'll get that one. We should get that there. Is this a barrier, or can I actually hit that? Oh, Shepard, you can't do that. You cannot do that. We're gonna die if you do that. Yep. They're still right in my face. Shit. Okay, override consoles all the way over there, though. No, Shepard, no! Oh, cover, no! What have you... No! God! God! Ah! Robbed! Robbed! Oh my God, robbed! Robbed. I didn't even realize I wasn't even on the right scene. Didn't realize I didn't have the webcam up. I'm devastated. This was our first death in all of Omega. We just did Omega on Insanity and died on the last. Of course the Cerberus theme song comes on. Oh man, we were that close to a perfect Omega! That'll never happen again. Jesus. Jesus. Robbed! Robbed! Didn't even get that shield generator. Yeah, what does it matter now? You robbed me of my victory. Ah! Dude, that just robbed me of my nerve completely. Oh, man. And it was cover. We just got stuck on the wrong cover. We had a clean break. We had a clean break, and we got stuck on the cover. It just... God, it burns so bad. I am pissed. I'm not even like pissed so I'm gonna play well. I'm just pissed. That was a highway robbery. Eat it. Just eat it. Get out of here. Just get out of here.
Omega's mine. I'm back, fuckers.
That close. We were that close. I didn't want fair, I wanted them dead. I just wanted to win. Fair? Who cares about fair? That close. That's how close we were to a deathless Omega. Yeah. So we get a one death Omega. It's just like Overlord. We had a deathless Overlord until the third phase of the final fight in Overlord, and then we had one death. Same thing. Deathless Omega to the fourth phase of the final fight. Man. All right. Well, time for our rewards.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate. Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry, I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
I think you're on to something. From Jessica Fromm. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica Fromm. You saved my life on Benning. I've lost so many friends in all this, but I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I wanted to let you know you're making a real difference. Well, that was boring. Ashley. Yeah, we already spoke to Ashley. Guess these are a little outdated. Except, Shepard, I had Petrovsky's chessboard sent to the Normandy. Just doesn't go with the new decor I have planned for Afterlife. Well, let's go take a look. There it is. Could have made that interactive. Why didn't they? We're still short half a dozen models. Alright, so even though I took that quick bio, I think before we move into anything else, tonight, I'm going to take a decent break. I'm going to grab something to drink, something to eat, about a 10-minute break. And then we'll do a few more hours, at least a couple, maybe a few. And let's see, what should we do? I don't think we should start Tachanka tonight, after all. We spent 4 hours at Omega. We've got some side quests on the Citadel, things to find in the galaxy. Tachanka, and that is Leviathan. What was that? Yes. Were you thinking Leviathan or Tachanka? I'm thinking maybe Leviathan tonight. Don't you think Leviathan would be cool? I usually wait till a little further in the story, but I think we have enough time to do Leviathan. I never got all the terminals. Bummer. Yeah, until we do everything on Tachanka, the main story really won't hit Tachanka. Well, I'll tell you what, Darky, if we do Tachanka, we will probably just do this part. The Cerberus military installation and trying to rescue the platoon. The Genophage is nice. The Genophage, I want to give it its own time. I don't want to be half asleep or. Well, let me think on it for a few minutes here. Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking that one. I'm thinking we might have time for that one. If we go to Tachanka and we do that first, we'd probably stop there and then pick back up on Tachanka tomorrow. Either way, I'm going to go think about it for a few minutes. Stretch, smoke them if you got them. And let's see, 10-minute snack break. There. All right. Talk to you in a few. Okay. Final Fantasy VII Remake is real. That shit is real. Mind blown. Mind blown. Except none of my stuff's working here, but that's okay. Man. Really? I'm trying to process the reality of this and get a link here. Like that. PlayStation 4, other platforms to follow. Money, you can't be there. Dog has planted herself on top of my feet because it's storming outside. Dear God. Well, blows my mind anyways. How many times have we been teased with that one? How many times have we been teased? Final Fantasy VII will never be remade. Will never be remade. Here it goes. And another Shenmue. Sorry, just checking the rest of the feed here since I've missed a few hours of all the E3 announcements. I didn't think I'd be missing that much. They just keep rolling. The hits keep coming. Final Fantasy VII Remake, for real.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Pretty much.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox. Commander?
Let's see. Let's go check in with Liara. See if we had any upgrades we found. Oh, and man, that was close. I completely forgot on Friday and Saturday. It was just Saturday. When did we rescue Eve? I forgot to even come to the med bay to talk to Mordin and Eve. Some pretty good stuff. And I noticed after the stream that I hadn't come here. Told myself, we're going to go there.
Aware Krogan females find
and
Scar
forgot
attractive.
again.
Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Izzy, what's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Far less painful than tissue sampling.
Don't remind me. I think you enjoyed doing that.
Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive. Also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects. Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
So we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Had to be me. Someone else might have got it wrong. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can. Morden doesn't look that old, but I guess he's, sort of a grandpa Solarian.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Haven't made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Might run tests on the seashells. Go, Morden.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
Does that one, Darky, does Roblox connect to... I know it's not made by Lego, right? But doesn't it connect to some sort of real-world mechanicals? You can build stuff and hook it in. Is that the one I'm thinking of?
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
Sure, and I don't know if the permit's still on, so I can hit that again. If it'll let me. Permit.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tachanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
Would you go to Malon again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
Good lines.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half a Tachanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him, too. He told me about his work on the Genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
Asari and Vorcha have an allergy to dairy. Remember that. I'll be on the test.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Deal.
Yeah, I knew it had some weird relation to Lego, somehow. Resembled. I'm watching part of that without any sound here.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't...
I was trying to cut you off.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
Yeah, any game where you can kind of build your own stuff is cool in my book. It's better than a lot of the stuff we've gotten. We get fed so many bad games. But look, we also get so many good ones. People talk about games and music and movies like they're all crap anymore. Like all the good stuff was in the past. That's never true. We just get so much we can't process it all. Well, I might take a look, but I'm Gotta be careful about joining any online games. I mean, get caught up in any active online communities. You spend a lot of time in them, or at least you can. That's why I had to stop. If you build the world, maybe I will check it out and stream it. But non-human metagel, we missed that. We missed both of those. Well, let's pick them up. What is the chakram launcher? Looks like a hell of a shotgun. Have we picked up any other subs yet? Or do we just have the one? We just have the one. I can't believe we haven't found a single other sub. That's better. Just about back at 200. 200%. I'll take it. Actually, that might take us to 200 with those upgrades. Yep, 200. Back at 2. Nice. I might, you know what, I finally wore by the Cerberus armor. You would say that, of course, but if you've seen the Blood Dragon armor, the Dragon Age armor you can get is pretty neat. It is really pretty neat. Who sells that? Should buy it on the Citadel because it'll have a 5,000. The cost will be 5,000 higher if we buy it here. Terminus. Blood Dragon. Blood Dragon. Should we grab that? It's pretty badass. Power damage, shields, recharge speed. Recharge speed. Let's go take a quick trip to the Citadel and buy some of that stuff at its regular price. We probably have a couple things to turn in there. We're actually still there because of Omega starting point being at the Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yeah. But where to? Let's just start at the bottom.
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
Hey, all you skinny choppers. Get drunk or get dancing.
Never heard that. Somehow. Ever.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then...
How? Shit. I'm sorry.
No. I'm telling you, I saw...
You guys have a dab? Where's the paper? Come on.
I guess we really haven't picked up too much. Alright, scratch that. Shouldn't, no, not there. Alright, well, no one I thought might be there was there. I'm not trying to avoid Tachanka, I'm just trying to avoid going there 5 hours into a stream because it's such a big deal.
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
But we could still do that. We could go start to Tachanka
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
or Leviathan.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
There we go. Blood Dragon.
We appreciate your visit.
We already spent the game in the Cerberus armor, so we won't be buying it also. It is pretty cool looking though. It's better than what we had in the second game.
Ask about our full-service warranties. Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
To a room, but business here keeps luring me back.
Let's see, maybe a bartender will have showed up.
Decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
That woman was gonna dump her boyfriend by text message. Sorry, know you're off fighting, but I met this cool Asari. Asari are tantalizing.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
It always seemed like the silliest cutscene. Not because of what happened, but because you have to go deal with the mercenary groups, right? And in that one, all you do is knock on the door, watch, and leave. I mean, you do nothing. You do nothing. Always seemed weird to me that you do nothing.
Man, you look horrible. I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Yeah.
Good news. I don't know if you can see it from here, and I don't have a scope to show you, but there's an Asari at the bar. There's an Asari at the bar. And maybe it's the same Asari who was at the bar on Ilium in the last game. And maybe she'll be even cooler this time. Even cooler. It's going to take us a couple minutes to pry all the dialogue out of her, though. It's worth it.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
We haven't been using the scope, but we might at some point.
Agor munitions. Remember, for deals, welcome to Super Team.
We haven't been using a scope on the pistol. Nope.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at
Collector armor. They all look pretty neat. But wait till you see the Blood Dragon armor. We gotta go somewhere where we can put that on. Blood Pack. It's not a species.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Let's see. Blood Pack has at least some Krogan.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Proceeds from all
I don't know. Who else is in the Blood Pack? So...
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to put some thought into that.
Go to help our men and women serving. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
I mean, the Blue Suns were started by Zaid and Vito, so they were started by humans, but I don't think the Blue Suns are all human.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka.
And the Blood Pack, I think,
we met in
is
Cora's den.
more alien.
You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
We'll get you your weapons.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Check it out. I don't know if you're seeing the connection here. They're not showing us the connection. I'm showing you the connection, though. All right, let's dive in.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers. Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here? With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here. I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara. Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother. And, well, she doesn't know it, but I was her father. Liara would love to meet you. Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a girlfriend who used to work for Cerberus. I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers. And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara. Is that a threat? I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and...
Well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
No, Darky, the best part though, did you... Alright, we gotta go through this. But when we're all done, tell me if you got all of this. Sounds like you've spoken to Matriarch Athea. But let's see where this goes after Liara.
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Okay, so here's where it gets good. And I don't know if you... Sounds like you might have done Renegade. I have no idea how that plays out. But check this out. So there they are, Liara and her father. It becomes a string of dialogue, like a lot of the NPCs that you walk by once and they say something, and then you have to come back again and they'll say a little more, and you come back again and they'll say a little more. There's about a 10-piece dialogue between Liara and her father here. So if you haven't heard it, listen up. It's pretty cool. We're going to run back and forth from over here to the bar, just trigger it, and we'll be going back and forth until it recycles. So this is good stuff.
For keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah. Matriarchs aren't going to do anything to you, especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on, you know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a Hanar. Good thing we've got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
Top 10 lines. Moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. About as useful as tits on a Hanar. And we had a good one the other day. It's just slipping my mind. Somewhere I've actually got a running list of good quotes from this game. That's on it. Tits on a Hanar.
Oh, yeah. My dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter Krogan.
That's not how it works.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Don't tell me how Asari reproduction works.
Wait, I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
I thought that wasn't how it worked.
Liara's a quarter Krogan. How do you like that? Liara is a quarter Krogan. Sort of. She's actually pure blood Asari, but sort of quarter Krogan.
All I'm saying is, if you feel the urge to headbutt something, it's genetic.
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
Really? Not even a little bit? Come on.
I do not headbutt people.
All right, fine. Don't go all blood rage on me.
Or what? You'll tell the other matriarchs to order a hit.
Hey, that's not gonna happen.
You'll go all blood rage on me.
Jazzy and I were together for more than a century.
You loved her?
Of course I loved her. She was so smart. Always thinking. Nice, too. Hell of a lot nicer than I am. And damn, that rack. I mean, even before she hit the matriarch stage.
You don't need to tell me everything.
Athea is great. Liara's dad rocks. Go dad. Go matriarch daddy.
Nezzy was the only one who ever listened to me when I said the Asari were stuck in the past. Only difference was I wanted us to stand on our own. She wanted alliances with the other species.
Is that why?
Why it ended? Nah. Well, maybe. I don't know. Mostly it ended because she wanted to solve things a smart way. I wanted to fight.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah. I hear you've racked up quite a body count. But then, you are a quarter Krogan.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
It was pretty clear she was leaving. Can't be the wise counselor when you're married.
Why not?
Sex appeal. No species only pay attention if they want to have sex with you. So, you have to be available, mysterious.
What? That's not true. Shepard listens to me.
And how many times have you thrown her on the bed and peeled her out of her uniform?
Do you have to make it sound so tawdry?
If it's all civilized...
You're not doing it right. That might be it. That might be it. Lying about throwing Shepard down on the bed and peeling off her uniform. It's a nice touch if you had a Liara relationship. Just like Rex on the ship.
Let you go your own way, though. No matter what she wanted.
Really?
I knew you'd be special, kid. Any daughter of hers. I told her, you're treating her like a baby bird, Nezzy. She's gonna raise one hell of a storm with those little wings.
Aww.
Little wing?
You okay?
Yes. Thanks.
Benezia used to call Liara Little Wing. I guess that's Liara finding out where it came from. That it was actually from her dad. I think there's at least one more. What's wrong? There's at least one more.
Better to remember her like this than as whatever she turned into with that Saren bastard.
It wasn't her fault. She was trying to stop Saren, guide him as a force of good. But she was indoctrinated.
Look, I heard stories about the Reapers messing with your head.
They're more than stories. I've seen it. Every Cerberus soldier is a Reaper slave. She fought it with every fiber of her being. She even broke free and helped Shepard on Noveria before she died.
Sorta.
I was there. She said I'd made her proud.
All this time, I blame Nezzy for it. 1,000 years old, and I still don't know crap. Thanks for telling me.
There's at least one more. There's at least one more.
Just take care of yourself out there, okay, kid?
I will, Dad.
Hey. I've called a few friends. Commandos. Eclipse girls who owe me some favors. They're all yours. Just tell them where to go.
You're giving me Asari commandos?
Well, you're too old for me to buy you a damn pony.
You're the best father a girl could wish for.
There you have it. I will, Dad. You like that, Dexter? Isn't that awesome? Liara is a quarter Krogan. Her dad is Matriarch Athena.
Come on. Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an
one
eye
more?
on you.
I am not my mother.
No, this is the beginning again. Yeah, there they go.
I had to make them
You're giving me Asari Commandos?
And
Yep. You're too old for me to buy you a damn pony. Good stuff. And you actually get war assets for that too.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers are through.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Yeah, in that sense, father, yes. Male, no. Father, yes. Female dad. Female dad. And although they are clearly female, I'm not sure they consider themselves female because they don't have a male counterpart. So they lack the division that makes that defines it. They're just Asari. But yeah, clearly female. Wouldn't that be weird if they made masculine Asari all of a sudden? And I don't know why this conversation, you can't seem to just trigger it. You have to come back to the Citadel to get more of that. You can't just walk down the hall.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Alright, where haven't we been? Let's pop back in the hospital. I think Ashley's all sorted, but we might have one more run-in with Ashley.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yeah, absolutely. There are no patriarchs, just matriarchs. Oh, we'll get the next piece of PTSD soldier story.
we're at this little farm. We'd killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans get me dinner and show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. She's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright, let's go see. She's probably all healed up now. We did already speak with Thane, so he does not yet have anything to say.
Thank you for shopping.
Spoke to Dr. Michelle. Let's go check in with the Solarians. We'll make our way around to Ashley's bed. Yes, to her bed, I said. To her bed. Guess we didn't bring anything for them. How do I spell a theta? Theta? I'm not sure I'm spelling it right, but that matriarch, Benezia and Atheta. I was trying to type out Atheta and it was coming out all wrong.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital.
Yeah, you would, but they don't. They consider I guess the mother carries the child. Mother in that sense, and then the father is whoever donates the DNA for mixing it up.
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
So Ashley said she had accepted the post as Spectre.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
Good question. I guess that's up to Udina.
Sure. Let me know. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
Wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
Yep, Ashley only goes one way. Tell her to keep it real. Sure you will, sure you will.
I found this Metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select
I'm afraid to go back to the docks holding area. I'm afraid I'm going to tell the Citadel to threaten the refugees again. Went very poorly last time.
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
It went badly enough that I made a highlight of it. I will never forget. And this guy's still here. That's weird. Your family hasn't been shot at yet? Man. Not sure we actually have anything we need to do here right now. Let's check. Find Citadel, Benning. We bought these dead dog tags. Well, if you got a better idea as to why she got Spectre status, no, I think my second answer was probably closer. I think Udina wants a pet Spectre. I really think that might be the answer. She got Spectre status because Udina can't control Shepard and wants a Spectre of his own.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Paladin.
And if he pulls some strings to get Ashley Spectre status, Ashley's going to kind of owe him. And probably do what he wants.
Let's find some room for them.
All right, we're out of here. We're out of here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I mean, Udina's such a rat. Although at the time Shepard was appointed Spectre, Shepard hadn't done that much either. Basically just survived getting killed multiple times in her life. But when we got candidacy, we hadn't done anything. And then when we were appointed, it was more a matter of convenience for the council. They couldn't really send a fleet after Saren. So Shepard gets Spectre status. Send James Bond. Send James Bond. That's basically what they did. Alright, decision time. So the rest of the galaxy opening up is kind of gated by Tachanka. Same question I've been stewing over. It's probably too late to start Leviathan, and so let's go to Tachanka and let's do something. We're not gonna do. Am I stuck here? I can't back out. You're kidding me. Oh no, you can't back out of this screen. You're joking. We have to land at the Citadel in order to leave. Yeah, that's nice. What's with all my... How come none of my graphics are working? There we go. That's how I feel. We gotta land again.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
True. That was my Shepard who had just survived messes. You can be a war hero. You're right, and that makes more sense if you were. It doesn't matter where we go, because we just want to leave. Alright, let's not try to land on the Citadel again this time. Is there anything down here? Find artifacts. Nope. We gotta go put on our Blood Dragon armor. We have got to go put on our Blood Dragon armor. Have you ever seen that armor set? Check that out. Actually, it's grown on me. I don't know what that looks like to anyone else, but when I first saw that, I thought it was weird, and it really grew on me. How you doing, little buddy? How you doing? Squeak. Alright, Tachanka, here we come. We'll help out the Turians, and then tomorrow we'll tackle the Genophage. Tomorrow shall be onions. Tonight shall be Shepard falling off of platforms. So let's see. There is kind of an order to this, which is down Turian. Let me double check the journal. I kind of want to get these in order. We want to do the N7 first. I think we want to do the N7 first. No, that's what it is. I think N7 is the Cerberus one here. Cerberus attack. Extract the Tyrian survivors. It was Victus who asked us to do that. And of course, the Genophage. This was, I think, the N7, so we're going to do that first. For Tuchanka. I like the, I don't need luck. I have ammo. I've never done the multiplayer, but I keep hearing good things. Alright, we're going down to Tuchanka. Of course, Liara's coming. So who's up? We could bring Garrus, Edie. I'm up for just about anyone, I think, here. Who should we bring along with Liara? Who should we bring here? I believe we'll get to change it up before the other quests on Tuchanka. Edie. Alright. Edie's coming. And she's wearing her very special outfit. Her very, very special outfit. Her shield recharge. I think we're gonna go squad. Yeah, girl power all the way. They actually make a fantastic team. Edie and Liara. You've got so much biotic and tech power, it's almost overpowered. Just Liara alone, as long as she stays on her feet, makes it overpowered. If you're a biotic, if you can detonate Liara's singularities and stasis bubbles, it's crazy. We've already been doing it. Do we make her singularity crazy fast or speed everyone up? 10%. Her singularity's already fast, and we're mostly using her stasis bubble anyways. Okay, very nice.
Shepard, Cerberus' landing force is away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions.
Man, my scenes keep messing up here.
Military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin.
Hotkeys must be broken.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there, stop them. Find out what they're up
We'll get it done.
See to it. Pack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it.
Yeah, I'm just striking out with the scene changes today.
Kill anything in our way.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Nice, Blood Dragon. What are they doing behind us? They weren't actually just there, were they?
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
No, there's a mosquito in here with me. Maybe more than one. Oh, where'd you come from? Liara? What are we gonna do about this guy? What are we gonna do about that guy? Well, one at a time. Yeah, I hate him too. I hate him too. Does anybody like them? Find me someone who likes mosquitoes. Now all of a sudden I'm feeling mosquitoes everywhere. They're not, but I'm imagining mosquitoes everywhere.
Go back to the control room.
Good boy.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
They cut power to the console.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
Shepard. Is it the Nemesis or the Guardian? Who's left? Really?
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Well, that was close. There's a turret up there I didn't see. I wonder if the turret has a bead on both sides. Ah, nice placement. Check out that turret spot.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Not the kind of Krogan world I expected to find.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
You did it! All right. Good work, everyone.
Yeah, that was the quick one.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Well, that went really quickly. So we're going to go back down to Tachanka and go help the platoon. We're going to go help the platoon Victus wanted us to work with. And he did mention the bomb. He already mentioned the bomb.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if you think of something.
But all the tea I drank tonight and some coffee earlier has added up. So 1 minute, gotta run to the can. Be right back. Nice, you playing too? Now, if it wasn't for the kind of wonky dives and the way they mess with the cover system, I like the combat in 3 better than 2 for the most part. I like being able to roll. It's very good. I like the other combat changes they made. I like the skill trees. changes to the moves, the biotic detonations, all of it is great. Are we changing up the team? We didn't really spend much time with Edie. I think we got to bring Edie for this too, because we didn't spend much time. Not enough. Edie needs another run. Lifting Shockwave. I've never done much with Shockwave. We didn't use it much in ME2. I wasn't even going to invest in it. We just keep getting points. I don't know what else I'm going to use them for. I mean, Singularity could reach the point where it does a little damage. And then detonate afterwards. Maybe we should head towards that. We've got 9 more levels we could get. Should be enough to reach that. Let's try it. Let's see what happens.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, ma'am.
I've heard rumors of Cerberus activity on Tachanka, but nothing about Turians.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am. The Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Okay. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
The level of destruction is rather amazing.
Ooh, I didn't realize the harvester was visible right at the beginning. Huh. Oh well.
Shepard, any idea what these Turians were here to do?
Maps of the area list no important resources.
You see them? Kill them quickly.
We do not want reinforcements.
Alright, Edie, we got this. How's that? Is that good, Edie? I think they're gone.
A downed escape pod.
It appears that they survived the crash, and then a harvester exploded the pod.
Died in the explosion?
And then pulled out to be eaten by husks.
Finally, we got a new sub. Although, we upgraded the other one, so how much better is it? Slightly less damage, more accuracy, more weight. We'll have to come back to the Tempest after we upgrade it.
Picking up auditory evidence of conflict.
I know that one is. How about ours? There we go.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Then surprise is on our side.
Exactly. Let's go.
Yeah, it's real bad, Dexter. Since I started streaming, I have to make sure I don't have too much ambient light coming in because of the green screen. So I actually have black curtains that are closed just all the time. It doesn't feel dark in here because I have these two studio lights with umbrellas. So I have this nice, soft, white daylight shining in my face. It doesn't even feel like it's in my face. It feels like one of those lights at the dentist where it's right there, but it's not that bright. I've got two big lights like that. So I'm not in the dark, but I can't see outside to save my life. I gotta go peel back the curtain. Okay, help you out. Apparently I just did that.
Harvester! Keep coming, Harvester!
Well, the green screen works by being green. It's all in the software. But if the screen is lit... well, let me work on the harvester. But basically, if you're casting shadows, you can mess it up. If I stand in front of one of my lights, you'll see it sparkle in the background, and it'll start to appear, because I'll be blocking the light. But, night, Dexter, man. Or good morning. I'll say good morning to you. Have a good one, man. Catch you a little later. Think we can down this harvester? What do you think the odds are? How you like that?
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
We nuked that harvester.
We managed to save them all.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that too, Edie. I am pretty happy too. Let's not miss that.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
The pressure for Lieutenant Victus to succeed in light of his father's promotion must be intense.
Organic species give disproportionate credit to parental influence. Peer groups are a more important factor in determining behavior.
Really, Edie? Really? Nice. SMG just got lighter. We slapped that on the Tempest and we might be able to use it.
They don't see us.
Follow my lead.
Pretty sure they see us now. Pretty sure they do see us. Shepard! Actually, burn those. I got the Marauder. Not how did we? How did that get set to grenades? My God. Grenades, really. I see it. I do see it. Did you think I did not see it? We just be smoking harvesters.
Saved all the Turians. It feels good.
Yes,
This way.
it feels good. For the wasted grenade.
Come this way.
Walk this way. No, walk this way. Oh, yeah, I'm just not on the ball with the camera and the scenes tonight, sorry.
Shepard here, what's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight, we're on our way.
Arnik, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
As a commander, how do you live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
More incoming hut!
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters trample out of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Oh. Damn. See what that harvester just did? My god. I want it dead. Yes! 3 harvesters down, baby. 3 harvesters down. That's what I'm talking about.
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
No, it's dead. You missed it. You were dead, and now it's dead. Retreating, it is not. It gone. It gone.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
I need these guys working together. Better not to complicate things.
That third harvester is a little tricky to get because it does retreat. It goes real fast. You don't have long to attack that one. You gotta like that. Just being able to flip down. Alright, this room. This room.
Full arsenal is ready. Not one more soldier dies here today.
Not one more, especially not us. Shit, forgot about the brute. I was gonna say, we didn't actually take the brute down already, did we? Hell no. Alright, or we did. Or we did. That's cool too.
Got it.
You. Is that cannibal trying to revive his buddy or eat his buddy or something? Okay.
Got it.
Yep. Yeah, I know there's a harvester, but
They're incoming.
but if we're smart about it, we can do some things to the harvester from here. Ah, Shep, don't turn. Just don't. Just don't.
Area secure, Shepard.
Blam! Blam, blam. We didn't even pick up the heavy weapon.
This way.
It's more fun without the heavy weapon, isn't it? Maybe we'll use the heavy weapon on a cannibal or something.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Well, one more trip down to Tuchanka for the night, so we can actually go deal with the bomb. Forgot it was broken up. Save the platoon, then go deal with the bomb. From Bray, Subject Omega. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Bray. Well, we might change it up for the genophage tomorrow, but let's stick with Edie and Liara. We wrap this up here. Oh man, I should have gone and upgraded the Tempest. Oh well, too late. Never really use this. Maybe we should just balance it out with some decoy, which is, I don't know, the decoys just don't last.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
To keep the Krogan from becoming a threat.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
that's right. We get shot at coming right out of the shuttle here. Nice, nice. Okay. Fine then, fine then. Yeah, this better work as cover, or we're never getting going. Yeah. Alright. Oh, is that what you thought I meant? I just meant it gives us more Cerberus to kill. That's all I meant. Good times. Good times. Who, what, where? That is a head, huh? That is a head. I see a head. That guy's alive? Okay. Not anymore. You guys are there. I just don't see you.
We should move to cover.
Nah, I was just gonna stay out there in the open. 80.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
Another sniper. I don't know if I've ever found that one. It's off to the side when I run right by. I bet I've missed that before. Yes, thank you. And bye-bye. Who is still over here? Hey, you. Die.
Krogan rebellions were before my time, but I can't need for this.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
Feels like Vietnam. You like it because it feels like Vietnam. It is a cool mission. I do like the pressure here. Feels hairy.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant. Copy that.
I'm getting a lot. Radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
Those guys will not make the evac.
Cerberus is leaving.
Not that guy. He's not leaving. Not this guy. He's not leaving. And not this guy either. He's not making the bus. Nor is this guy.
Agreed. Let's go.
No train for you. Oh, somebody up there. Yeah, you may as well leave with an empty shuttle. Get out of here, pilot.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
Cerberus will be engaged to see who poses a threat to the bomb.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Did he get his turret up? It sounded an awful lot like a turret. Is there anything over here? Okay, nope.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now. It might be useful later. We need to hurry.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Ooh.
Look out!
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
All right, heat is on. The heat is on.
Nobody gets past us.
That's the idea.
Clear.
reinforcements.
I need more time, Commander.
Who's up there?
More on the way.
That didn't work. That worked a little better.
They're not letting up. Watch for more shots.
Why would they? Darky's orders were to not let up. So why would they let up?
Shepard, take that thing. Down now.
Why is this guy still alive? He needs to be dead, dead, dead.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It set the...
Disarm it!
No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
I can't count the times I've watched friends risk everything for a cause. To see the lieutenant die for us. For his platoon. It hits close to home.
I'm getting tired of seeing people die. The losses are unfortunate, Shepard, but preserving the peace between Turians and Krogan could prevent the deaths of millions. I know, Edie. But right now, I just don't give a damn about politics.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Pack it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard!
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's check in on the ward terminal. We haven't looked at it yet. Almost at that minimum line. Interesting. Chances of success are very poor. Yep, that's pretty much expected. So I think we're gonna wind down, wrap up here.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
That's 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Did you hear that, Darky? Guy cracked under the pressure, and the Alliance wouldn't let him fight, so he went to join Cerberus. Who will let him fight, even though he's cracked? Even though he's cracked. Let's go upgrade that Tempest. See what we can do with that. Oh yeah. Ultralight, either rounds per mag. No, let's go damage. Nice, so we got the Tempest and we're at 198 on the power. That's beautiful. Beautiful. What do we got? Rounds And damage on the pistol. Perfect. Nice. I'll take it. Check in with Liara here.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
Too many voices. Ah, stop it. Dear God, too many voices.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Audio log. Grunt addresses new Arlac company recruits. Still don't understand why they put a tank-grown freak in charge of the whole company. Oh. And I don't understand why they gave me whining pyjacks for soldiers. I have more years on the battlefield than you have kills, Runt. Trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count as fighting. No one talks to. Yeah, someone help him up. We move in an hour. Yeah, how do you do a headbutt? How do you do a headbutt on camera? The last time I did a headbutt on camera, I threw my headset off at the desk. Email from Dr. Locke to Admiral Hackett. Security almost opened fire on the Rachni when their ships pulled up to the Crucible. Admiral, I had to invoke your name more than once before they were let on board. They're following instructions, but my God, do I have to tell you how nervous everyone on the project is to see Rachni strutting down the halls? They almost gave Professor Lau a fit. I'll let you know how our next staff meeting goes. Dr. Locke.
Busy? I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Flatterer.
I try.
I'll see you soon, Shepard.
Liara, you're such a tease. You're such a tease. So I think we're going to go wrap it up for the night. At the risk of getting the VOD muted, part of the VOD muted, I think I'll roll the Andromeda trailer just as a closeout here. I want to watch it again. So why not? Why not? Just hope they don't mute the end of the Turian mission there. That went pretty well. Wouldn't mind making a little highlight of that. So hopefully it doesn't get muted. But I think we're going to call it a night here. And tomorrow we will cure the genophage. And head after the Reapers. So let's see what we've got here. There we go. Everybody have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you on the flip side.
An old cowboy went riding out one dark and windy day. Up on a ridge he rested as he went along his way.